Hey, 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 hey. What's up, guys? Hey, hey. Hello. Good evening. I'm still working on this observatory. It's like never finishing. Yeah, it's a big work. I mean, it's big building, a lot of different rooms and many textures and objects and whatever. So, yeah. Don't know why my face looks a bit weird today, but hello, Ola. I think that Animates changed the engine. Changed the face recognition engine, and I think I don't know what they did, but it doesn't look like it's working. I think it opens the mouth only if I open it really a lot. If I speak normally, it's not really moving it too much, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Today was kind of an important day for, the world economy. In theory, Erdogan was discussing with Putin on the grain deal, but it seems that he failed to convince him. So Russia basically asked for relief of some sanctions, and they don't want to restore the grain deal without. So that's pretty much what is going on. So no grain deal. It's pretty bad because it means that the grain cost is going to rise again, and many countries, many third world countries, but not only, will get higher prices, and this means for certain country like going below the threshold, that they can really afford, and that's a big issue. But we will see the side effects. Okay, yeah, I was just reading a few more news, but I think we can start. I think we can start. Yeah. I forgot to post. Oh, fuck. I forgot to post everywhere, everything. I was a bit distracted. I forgot to post on Facebook, on Twitter, or whatever. I will post it now. Yeah. Today is Monday, huh? Just a second, I'm posting what I forgot to post. Okay, it's posted now. So about the observatory, yep, did some work, but still there is a lot to do. The most important decision, I think, will be the outside. Yeah. And also the color of this thing, the color of the top, the color of the outside. Yeah. Yep. I think the inside is in decent shape. There is still more to do, but I think the main piece is probably the shelves and the doors, right? We also have the door, so I'm thinking if I should do the doors now or what. Well, for sure we need the main door. The current texture of the main door is very, very bad, so I don't want to use it. This texture here, I think is very bad. Now, I mean, we could use the faction logo. Let me think about it. Because actually we have the faction logo, right? So the faction logo will be applied knowledge. Interestingly enough, it's not that. I mean, we had here gears, and we have gears on the logo as well, which were created in completely different times by different people. But is this compass too modern? I don't know. Maybe it is. I mean, I could use this, just split it in two and put, and put it on this door. But I don't know if it will look weird. I think it would look a bit weird, actually. I think it will look a bit weird. I think it will look weird. I mean, I could do this. I mean, double, I think is no way. Double is too much, right? If you think to have two of them here and here, I think is not a good idea. I think it's really not a good idea. Having one that is like cut off in the middle, right? I think is possible. I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously it's not going to be correct, but just to get a sense of how it may look, right? Ah, bad idea. No, on the bottom. Hmm. Crap, why I cannot take a point like this, for example, right? It's probably a better idea, huh? I mean, it's just a test, to see. I want to understand how it looks like, right? And in theory, we need to split it. I mean, we will have to split it anyway, you know? Because it cannot really be like that, right? So it must at least, you know, the central split, I think it will have to be there, you know? So this will actually be split like that or what? Wait. It will be split like this. It will be split like this. I don't know. Or like this. I don't know. Yeah, considering this part is you know I don't know if I like it. I mean, the problem now obviously is that he has no border, he has no emboss, he has nothing, right? So in theory, we should try then to emboss it and whatever. But it's just to see if the idea is a decent idea or not, or if it's a stupid idea. If it's a good idea or if it's a stupid idea. Why didn't he didn't anti-alias anything? He didn't alias anything, huh? He just did it like straight like that. Because the hardness is like fucked up. Yeah, now it's better. I mean, kind of bad thing. But I don't know really. I think this looks a bit cartoonish. I mean, which is okay for a symbol overall, but I don't know if this is ready to be engraved on a, you know, on a door the way it is. I mean, I think that the black border helps a bit, but still I think that we need some we need some noise or something. What is coffee stain? Coffee stain? No idea. Hello, Hula. My skin? Yeah, I changed it. I'm thinking. Right? Why is not doing anything? Right? I don't know why sometimes colorize is not doing anything. I never understood. Ah, because I have the preview off. Because I could remove the colors, you know. I could remove the colors like if it's a marker like this, right? Fuck. Never find the same color again. Better. I'm more disturbed by the broken compass than by the fact it's too new. I see. Well, I can put him together again. The point was that one part of the door will open, right? So in theory, right? I'm not very convinced about these things at the bottom. I don't know if I agree to those things at the bottom. Do we? I don't know if we agree to that. Nah, this will never work. I fucked up a bit. Ah! What? What do you mean? What? You crazy? Why my selection is not a selection? What is going on? What the hell is going on? Bro. What? What? I don't know. I don't understand what is going on. Why my selection is not a selection? Now it is. I don't know. Now it is. I don't know. He decided to strike for a few minutes. He decided to strike for a few minutes. Whatever. I'm not convinced of this bottom thingy. What? Because if he's a symbol, I think he will not have these things. If he's a real... Brah, can you please... Selection, I don't know, it's very weird. If he's a symbol, I don't think he should have these things. If he's a real 3D thingy, right, then maybe he can have, but... I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I think that... 2 icons, 1 by door. I think we become too busy. I mean, I can try, but I think it will be a bit too busy. Like 1 per each door, I think it becomes like too much. Because this symbol is very elaborate, right? So, or is the only thing that is on the door, and so we remove the bottom, we remove everything else, or I don't know. It seems to be a bit too much. I mean, we can try, huh? We can try. I mean, it's not a problem. We can try to have 1 per door. Do we want to have it... Do we want to have it colored, or do you want to have it like this? I don't know. Bro. Fuck. Didn't press OK. Really? I think it's a bit too heavy. And it looks like... No? The wooden coral looks good. Yeah, but 2 symbols, I think is a bit too much. I think it's a bit too much. I don't know. I feel it's too much. I feel it's really too much. I think it's too much. Or we go 1 symbol and the other side is empty. I don't know. You can let the door open. At the door you will be able to close it and open it. You can open and close as you want. I mean, if it's smaller, I think that is, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it on the 2 sides. I don't like it. It's so much better in the middle. It's so much better in the middle. So much better. Is no way. It's so much better in the middle. Absolutely. Applied knowledge. Too much, huh? No, the sign, the text is bad. The text cannot be. The text cannot be. No, but I think we can use the symbol. I think we can use the symbol. I think we can. I think we can use the symbol. Put it in the middle of the door. Now this means we also have the black one, by the way, huh? Meaning the line only. So in theory, if we want, you know, in theory, if we want, we could. We could carve it out this way. But I think it's better. No, I think it's better. I think it's better full. I don't know if there is an effect, you know, that is like... Uh-oh. Interesting. Interesting. It's making it a bit more ruined, I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe it's not a good idea. GG. Maybe it's not a good idea. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Interesting. But it is more on a cloth, yes. Like if he's on a fabric, you know, like if he's on a fabric. I mean, on the wood, I think it would look weird, but it is a nice filter, really. And remember, the better is the enemy of the good. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Plugin crashed. GG. GG! Oh! Wow. Wow. Pretty cool. I think the original is still the best. What the fuck happened? What? To understand what happened. Looks like nothing happened. I don't know, this bevel is always a bit weird, I don't know, I never understood exactly. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Huh. Now... Okay, let's say that we want the symbol, right? We want the symbol. Now, what about everything else? Because this door, as it is now, we cannot use it, okay? We cannot use it. This sucks. I mean, this thing is bad, this thing is bad, this thing is bad. This thing at the bottom is bad, this is bad, everything is bad. It looks like shit. So... okay, so the first thing I want to understand is... what is the texture of this thing? It's called front door PNG. It's called front door PNG. Front door PNG. Bah. Super low quality. Super low quality. I mean, if we do it this way though, we need a texture for the right and a texture for the left. Or we need no, we need a texture for the wall door, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Not easy. Not easy. Not easy. Not easy. Oh my god. Not easy. Not easy. It's not generating. It's not generating. Wow. Holy shit. That's a bit too much, huh? It is a bit too much. Holy. Imagine a door like this. Imagine a door like this. Holy shit. I like these borders. Hmm. 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 All these things are very beautiful, but completely unusable. But anyway, they are very beautiful, I have to say. I mean, they look harmonious, right? They look like, because they are symmetrical and they are golden and they are, you know, a mix of curves, intricate curves, and so the result is very nice, right? Hmm. It's strange that there is not an AI to generate texture. That's a bit weird. I mean, AI can generate pictures, but why there is not an AI to generate texture? I mean, for sure there is. Exactly. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's not framed. It's not framed as a door in any possible way, but you know. But what the? What is this? What is this? Yeah, it's generating repeatable patterns. I understand. It's generating repeatable patterns, which is good. Pretty cool, by the way. Very nice. I mean, completely useless, but pretty cool. Very cool. Our problem is that it's a full door, you know. So I mean, I can say metal bar. I can say metal bar with rivets, but I don't think it's going to. I don't think he understands what a metal bar is. Sorry guys, I'm just experimenting a bit, just for fun. I'm just trying to understand if there is a way to generate, you know, something instead of drawing it, or... Probably the answer is no, but... Ah. Yeah, its own way. I think he understood. I think he actually understood. But no. But anyway, I think he understood. I think he kind of understood. I think he kind of understood, actually. I think the big trouble will be the outside. The door is probably hard, but still doable. The problem is the outside of the building. Then at the moment I have no idea how to do it. Interesting. It's kind of interesting. I mean, it's not metal, but... Okay. Apart from the fact that this door is kind of weird, I mean, it's not... I mean, it has a weird shape. This door is a very weird shape. It's not square, it's not... I don't know. It's a bit weird. I mean, why this door is the way it is? I don't understand it too much. I mean, why this one cannot just be vertical? Why it has to be so stupid? Why it needs to be... Why it needs to be like this? I don't understand it too much. Right? I mean, why it needs to be so stupid? I mean, here it should be vertical. At least here. Now, if you want to have it a bit weird here, okay, have it weird, but... I mean, if you want to have it slightly rounded, but it's not even round. This thing is not even rounded. This thing is just stupid. I mean, it's a door, right? I mean, now here, if you want to give it a bit of a shape, okay, then I may be even in agreement, right? So like, if you want, you know, to give it a bit of a shape, right? That is like more like this, but you know, but even I don't think so. I don't know. It feels a bit weird to me. It feels a bit weird to me. I think I would like to have it this way. I would like to have it vertical here, and yes, slightly like this here, but... And also, for some reason, this is not at the same level of this, or what? Oops. No, it is. Kind of it is. But it's all... This door is all fucked up. Look at this. It's all broken. I think it's better now. Now, I think the problem is that we have the outside. Well, the inside, I don't care too much. Well, actually, I think we care because... What? You're crazy. Why? have no idea. Yeah, the problem is also the outside, because the outside unfortunately is carved in the same way, and it's a bit stupid the way it is, I know, but it is actually carved out this way, so... I think a door that is actually straight gives more strength. I mean, it's looking overall better. I don't know why, but I mean, having a door that looks like a barrel makes it a bit like a hobbit town, you know. And I don't think we want hobbit town. I think this door should look, you know, properly engineered, you know, and very solid, right? I think the way it was before, even if it was giving it a bit more shape, I think it was looking pretty bad. Yeah, so I think I like it more this way, which is straight. Now, the problem is that we need to put a texture which is actually, you know, solid enough. How do people actually do this? How do people do this, boys? Do they really draw it all the time, or they start with a beginning? I mean, we have our own. We have door frames, but what I need a bar of metal. I need a riveted bar of metal. This is what I need. I need a riveted metal bar. Yeah, something like that. But significantly stronger than this. But yeah, pretty much like this. I need it without light. That's the problem. I need it without light and repeatable. Oh wow. Oh wow. The problem is the light. The problem is the light. Because all these ones are super nice. The problem is that they are all... yeah, apart that these guys want me to pay $25. But... yeah. Hmm. What is he using? He's using bump maps. He's using bump map. He's using bump map from he's using bump map from a metallic thing, yeah. He's using bump map from a metallic thingy. He's using bump map from a metallic thingy. No? Hmm? What do you mean? Right? Ah, he's using this as a... Ah, I see. Mm-hmm. But so, wait. Mm-hmm. Hmm? He has a bump map, but it's not... Fuck. He's using a bump map, but I don't understand what is it. Is the bump map is RxEF layer 24? What is layer 24? Layer 24 is what? Is this? What? I mean, I understand that if I select a picture, I... Ah, wait. Probably I understand now. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, I don't know if I understand. What it did this, right? So he created basically a bump. But did he do it black or did he do it what? He did it black, huh? He did black. He did black. And then he used that black to take all the yeah, to take all the black. So in theory, okay, I mean we can do it with one, but in theory it's like this, huh? So I have to decide my rivets like this in a separate layer. And then what? And then I go here, I do this. I go here and what? And then I select my legend. No. He's not doing it. I don't understand if I need to select it or not. Probably not. No? Because here is just creating the... So at the beginning he has the R, right? And he's just selecting it to understand the profile. And then on the profile, I don't know what is that. But on the profile is just generating black dots of a certain size, right? And that's kind of fine, right? And it is this layer, right? There is this layer, which is basically a layer of black dots, right? Which for me could be this guy, right? A layer of black dots, right? Then he goes on the texture. He's selecting... This is where I'm lost. Does this guy speak or no? No, he doesn't speak. He's basically saving the selection, right? So this is all, this is the selection. Alpha, what? Alpha to selection. He did alpha to selection. Clear invert. What the fuck? Okay, so basically here it just created the... Yeah. It just created... I mean, it didn't do anything so special. I mean, he basically used this selection on this other texture to actually copy, right? Something like this, right? So he has the dots with the metal texture in it, okay? But he also has the black ones. He also has the black ones. Blur, Gaussian blur. He's doing so many things. He's doing so many things, bro. But then he arrives here. So he's doing it on what? He's doing it on the one. Yeah, this one is the one with the. Yeah, which basically this situation, right? The only difference is that he has a layer. I think he has a layer of white at the bottom, but which okay, we can have. I mean, I'm not against the white at the bottom, right? So basically, he has this layer, which are all the dots that he has on top, and now he's not seeing the metal texture. He's seeing only the dots. But in between, he did something weird. He did like a Gaussian distribution on the, right? Blue radius, Gaussian blur. It's like if you wanted to blur this. And I don't know. He blurred this thing, and he did it horizontal and vertical. 10 by 10. I have 1.5. I don't think it makes any freaking difference, but if I go 10, that becomes basically invisible. But anyway, just blurred a bit this thing, okay? I don't think that the blur is going to do that much, right? But anyway, then he still has the black, and I also still have the black because I have it here, right? Then I don't know what he did now. He's showing the what? So this is the original. Bro, but so he's using the maybe I understand now. He's using the blur as an elevation. Holy shit. So now it's going where he has the dots, which is for us is, oh no, we didn't save it. Anyway, it can be the black. No, it cannot be the black because the black, I think it will not work, the black. He also saved the one without blur, right? He also saved the one without blur, which is this one. So, interesting. Why? Bro. No. Wait. Delete. I need to name them. There is metal dots, right? There is metal dots. There is metal bar, and there is black dots. So I duplicate the metal dots, and I do metal dots blur, right? So here I apply. It's a very complex thing anyway. He applied the blur here, right? And then he goes into the metal dots, which are these ones, and he applies the blur level to this one, I guess. This is what I understood. Now, so he selects the blur dots. Right? But it's doing absolutely nothing. Why? Maybe because I don't need a selection. I need to select everything. It doesn't look like he has a selection, that's true. Ah! Something happened. Not much, but something happened. Okay. I mean, yes and no. Let me try this way. The problem is the... No, is not doing what we want. Is absolutely not doing what we want. I mean, in this case, you know, it's so clean. I mean, it goes here, it does bump map, and you see that these guys are immediately reflecting the light. The way... Okay, the azimuth, okay, you can decide if they are oriented one way or the other way. I mean, that's fine. But... the problem is that in my case, the middle, I mean, is basically not... I don't know if because it's the blur that didn't blur in a radial way. Because if I use the black dots, basically it's flat, you see. If I use this one, is using the pattern that is inside in those dots. And if I remove the auxiliary input, it's doing nothing. So the point is... let me think 1 second. So the point is, if I take my... let me take my black dots and do this, wait, and do and do this just for fun. 1 second. Okay, and then we do the reverse. No, why sometimes it does this? No, go back to where you were, bitch. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, and I can have the inverted one. No, because I'm thinking... is it just using the gradient to... or what? Because now I have my metal dots. Right? and I apply my bump map with this. No, it's not doing it. Well, somehow. I mean, somehow actually it does. I mean, now that my dot is radially, right, then it does it, but it's, I would say, super painful. I don't know, in the case of this guy, it was looking better, but I don't know if he actually made his dots radial or not. He applied, I think it's this blur, you know, which is pretty much doing what I did manually with the radial thingy, I think. Yeah. I mean, if you look at it now, it's pretty much, yeah, I think it is. Even if here is way better, because he also has a shadow around it that I don't understand how he reached that. But yeah, this technique, I don't know, is so for me, it's also working. In this case, looks pretty good actually. It looks fairly good actually. But it didn't work for me. I mean, I don't know, it works also. I mean, to me, it's this bump map that is not working for me. Okay, let's try to do this 1 second, because I want to understand it. I want to understand it. I really want to understand it. I don't understand why it's not working for me. I want to understand it. So what this guy is saying, make an ellipse, color it whatever, you know, you want. And fine. Make another ellipse into it. Fine. Now I don't know exactly how I can center that, but fine. I don't care. Let's assume, oops. Let's assume that, what? Bra. Let's assume for a second it is centered, okay? I don't care. It's not perfectly, I know, it's a bit to the left, but anyway. Okay, fuck it. Whatever. If it's center or not center, I don't care. So duplicate this layer. What it's saying is duplicate this layer and name it blur, right? Duplicate this layer and name it blur. And now it's saying go to the blur layer and select there is the part where I don't understand. Tools, blur, Gaussian blur. It's saying to go 25, 25. So it becomes this shit. What is this? What is that? Okay, anyway. Then you go here, you turn off the visibility, you select the river layer to make it a clear layer, go to filter bump map, make sure the blur layer is selected as the bump map. So now I go here, I go map, bump map, and I select the blur layer. What? Yeah, the blur layer as the bump map layer. It is called auxiliary input, but I guess it is what it is, right? So we go spherical and crank the depth up all the way. Depth up all the way. Set the ambient to 100. Bro, ambient maximum is 1. It's not doing shit. Bro, it's really not doing it. I tell you, it's not doing it. This guy doesn't show the blur. I mean, it becomes like this. How can it become like this? How? I don't understand how this thing is going to happen. I don't understand. It must be selected somehow. I don't understand what is the point. I mean, how it may even work. I don't understand how it may even work. I don't understand that. Gaussian blur. Okay, if I have it selected, it's a bit better actually. But okay, so if I have it this way, okay, let's assume for a second that I have it this way, which is actually looking better than it was looking before, right? Bro, it's not doing freaking anything. He's not doing anything. What I'm doing wrong, I don't know, but doesn't seem to work for me. Ah! Wait. Ah! Well, it's very, very... Okay, so the trick was that I did not select this side, and yeah, but it's very dirty. I mean, it's like super dirty. I don't know why, but look at this. It's like insane dirty. I mean, obviously now if I add the... Okay, now... Yeah, super. I don't know. I don't know why it's so dirty though. I mean, but at least it's kind of working, right? At least it's kind of working. Now, if I have this... wait, now if I have this... Ah. Yeah, so basically, okay, I think I understand it a bit better. The... What is the offset doing? No, the offset is just moving it. Water level, I don't know what it is. Ambient light. Ambient light is... I see. Now... Okay. I just don't remember exactly, because I started from a gray and you see that this blur immediately cut off. I see. Interesting though. Interesting. Yeah, the only point is if I... Okay, so the blur is basically the elevation, eh? I see. But this is where I don't get... Because this gives you the... Because this guy's saying 25. I mean, 25 is impossible. I mean, I can do it this way. Ah. Without the selection is so much better. Ah. I see. I don't understand why it works, but it works. I have no idea why it works, but it works. Absolutely have no idea why it's doing this. It's pretty cool though. It's actually very nice. The visual effect is insane. Now, the only problem of this is... okay, no, but I think it's good, huh? I think I understand. Yeah, I got a bit confused by the selections, because I think the selections are making a lot of difference. But... yeah. Also, I don't know if it's better to have... let me see, huh? Let me see. So let's say that I have... I mean, I don't know if having the original texture as the blur level, as the blur layer is actually helping or not. Doesn't look like he's helping, because anyway we are destroying it, right? So yeah, but if I do it like this, right? Let's imagine for a second I do it like this. This will not do anything, right? If I use that, it will not do anything, right? Because if it does, I think I didn't understand shit. Yeah, it does super little, exactly. Because the difference in color is so little that you cannot apply. You can also do the opposite, which is pretty cool. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. I see. I don't know if the... I mean, starting from a gray or starting from a black makes actually any difference. The answer is probably no. But now we know how to do it, huh? Now we know how to do it. I don't know if it's the best way, but definitely is one way. And at the end, it kind of works. For real. I don't think the black is... Wow. Wow. That is something. So basically, but wait a second, Wait a second. So if I want to have, wait, because I have to do it all in one shot, right? Because if I do it in multiple shots, it will not work, right? If I have, like, for example, if I say, wait, yeah, exactly. So if I do this, right? If I do this, and then I say, and then I say this. The problem is that I need the opposite. I need the opposite. Yes. I need the opposite, because if now I do it, right? What? What the fuck? Why doesn't work? Why doesn't work for this part and this part? I mean, why doesn't work for the upper part? I mean, for the bottom kind of works, but for the top it doesn't. It should be identical, no? Why this part is not working? Because the light is coming from one side, and considering that is the opposite, is not doing it. Interesting idea. So like if I change the light, it will appear top. Yes, I see. Okay. I think I kind of get it, but not fully. I think the problem is that this and this are exactly the opposite of what they should be. So like this should be, you know, should be rotated, should be flipped vertically. Oh my god. That looks like evil. And no, this will never work. I think this will never work anyway. I mean, just to try 1 second, Just to have fun, 1 second. What happens now? Oh, we broke it. I mean, is applying some logic. I don't know how, but it's like working by differences, right? So it's like if it's taking all, so, but yeah, okay, anyway, for the single block, you know, for the single block here, it works well. For the single rivet, it works okay. For so let me go back to our guy. So it's dropping the shadow basically. GG. GG. Okay, anyway, we learned how to do this. It was a bit painful, but we learned how to do it. So basically it's using the shading. Now, if you have different shading on the same picture, it seems to go crazy, right? So like it's not really meant to do, I don't know why, but it's not really meant to do this. And yeah, it's not really meant to do this for whatever reason. And also I want to see if I do, no, if I do it just like that, then now this is very linear, right? So it will but it's pretty cool though, because you can do it with any shape, right? Yeah, so in this case you're just doing that. Then you can turn it the other side, and now the elevate, you cannot really play too much with this elevation because then you're gonna burn it. Like if you exaggerate too much with the elevation, you see, you burn the picture pretty much. So I don't know if it depends on what, but you cannot burn it. But like this is fairly good. Now, yeah, I think like this is fairly good. Yeah. Now, yeah, I think it is. So if you want to do it this way, now, if you want to do it this way, we could, right? One of the issue I have with this is that, I mean, do we have to take this thing and cut it off and I mean, I'm sure we cannot copy paste it around, right? I think that would be kind of a no-no. Because obviously all the background, so I will have to just do another black circle, right? I will have to do another black circle and it will blah 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 blah, right? And it will do now. One thing that I see is the distance between this and this. The distance between this and this. I don't know if that's the elevation or what is that. No, I think it's the size of the blur. Yeah. I think it's the amount of blur. So if I blur just a little, like now I blurred very little, okay? So it's like 1.5. Let me blur very little, like 2, yeah, something like that. So it's still blurred, but very little. Okay, let me see what happens now. What happens now? The elevation changes. I mean, yeah. The vertical changes, or no, I can go deeper. Now touching the elevation is always a bit tricky. As soon as you touch the elevation, things like go crazy. But it's pretty cool, I like it. That's very nice. Do we jump 9,000 streams? No, I think I mistyped in Twitch. I mean, I mistyped in YouTube is correct. But on Twitch is fucked up. Is 1031. 1030. Yeah. Is there is a 0 too much. $1,000. Yeah. There is 1 0 too much. Because I mistyped it, went live, and then when I came back, it was... Okay, so the point is... Okay, now we go creative a bit, okay? I think I like this, but... I think I like this. I think it looks also very realistic. I think the only issue is that I don't know what to do with it. Like, do I want to have these things? I The other idea is, if it's not blurred in the middle, then what happens? Because now, wait a second. No, it's already like that. It's already like that. If it's not blur, it's already, yeah, because here is all black, right? So the more you blur and the more he elevates, right? And this is a single color, so now if I make this white, obviously it will go down again. If I make it like this color, yeah. So yeah. Now we return to the past. You see, we went to the future for a second. We went to the future for a second, boys. And then we came back. What did you see in the future? What did you see in the future? Did you see anything good in the future? Did you see anything good in the future or not? Yeah, the problem here is the meh. The problem here is the fact that this will not work as a shape, huh? Bro, I don't want any selection, please. So I think I need to change this into a shape, because if I I think I have to. So I basically have to do this, right? So I copy this as a shape, right? Then I go here. Brah. Can I scale a selection? Oh wow. No, I cannot. Can I scale a selection? I can shrink it. So if I do this, what happens? If I do this, right? What happens then to the whole discussion? Oh. 1.5? I don't know. I don't even know. I think that I have to color it. I think I have to color it gray. Oh. Yeah, because I think it's too much, right? I think the problem is that the... Interesting though, huh? I think that this cannot be white. Because white is too deep. Right? Oh, fuck. But this thing works a bit weird sometimes. I mean, for what I've seen, I don't know if you can really understand colors or it's just... But yeah, I think it should. Because when you are... Yeah, I think it should. Because anyway, when he's doing the blur, it's making it gray. Even if you don't see it, it's making it kind of gray, so... So now... No. Yeah, now it's better. He's still kind of too much, but I think it's definitely better. That's pretty cool. I mean, it doesn't really look like it should look, but fine. It's just because the shape I used, right? But I think it's not bad. Like, I think if I... Let me try something stupid 1 second. Alright. I think if I... Yeah, but it will not work. It needs to be... It needs to be better than this. But yeah, in theory... Want to see what happens now? I know you want to know. I know. And you want to see it. Holy. Yeah, white is really deep. I mean, white is level 0, right? So white is level 0. So white is super deep. It's pretty cool though. I like it. I really like it. Rabbits win the war against tigers. Oh my god, really? In the future? Holy. Ah, it's easy. I can eat all the rabbits now, so they cannot win in the future. Easy. Easy peasy. It's insane how this thing changed. I mean, it's super cool. It's insane how this thing is changing, you know? It's super nice. Do you want to see what happens now? I mean, we are not making any progress on the observatory, but we are learning new things, which is always good. You want to see what happens now? This is one the other way, but it's okay. I think this one is too deep, though. I will make it shallow. I will probably remove it. I mean, wide is too much. I think like this is better. Aha! You want to see what happens now? Let's go. No. Fuck! It's so nice. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but it's really the way it is. Look at that. Yep. Yeah, depends where the light is coming from, because if it's coming from and then you can tone it down a bit. With this you can tone it down if you want. This water level, I don't understand what is it, but anyway. I think you can also go the opposite. So like if you go low elevation. No, what was it? The opposite, like this. High elevation. I think here is like the opposite side. Yeah. But it looks better this way, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay, 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 okay. So I guess the point is only I don't understand too much why. Ah, yes, because there is no blur. Yeah, that's why. Those lines are very sharp because there is no transition between this and the black, right? While here there is transition between this and the black. So the strongest is the transition, the less I mean the more elevation this. So if I like reduce it here, you know, it will become a stronger thing, right? It's pretty good. I love it. So what do we do with this? I have no idea what we do with this, but I mean the idea was to do a bar, you know. The idea was to do a bar of some kind. The idea was to do a metal bar for our door. The idea was to do a metal bar for our door, yeah. With rivets. I'm thinking if I'm thinking I'm thinking I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I mean, we can definitely do a frame with rivets if we want. Okay, so if we want to do it, we can do a frame with rivets. We can. Now, how much the frame should be? That I don't know, but I mean, we can basically take this, right? And now this beam of light is very annoying. This beam of light is insanely annoying. So, but I think we have a material. We have a metal material that we can use. That we can use as a base for our. I think it should be a tileable metal. I think I'm gonna have rabbits for lunch tomorrow. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Let me just check one thing because it's already midnight. Holy shit! Why time is going so fast? Why time goes so fast, boys? Why? Why time goes so fast? Yeah. Okay. Let's check. Let's check 1 second. Our metal thingy, right? So these ones are. Wow. Bit too much, boys. Why I remember a metal very similar to that. Probably because we used it for the gold. No. Probably we used it for the gold. We used it. No. 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 Maybe I'm wrong. Why if I search iron, all this stuff comes up? Don't understand. Because it's inside environment. GG. Uh-oh, what did I do? I clicked on this plus sign and... I wanted to know what this was doing. Save as custom filter. Okay. I remember we had a metal sheet that we use for something. But now it fails me. Probably was this one, eh? Yeah, but this one is a bit too much. You can do name, and then semicolon. Very nice. No, I think we only had those two. We had the metal, this one, the dark metal. Metal bright rough. Winch metal. I mean, for the metal at the end, you know, you can even have something like this. I think is perfectly fine, because at the end, the coloring and the metalness, you give it with the metal layer. So in reality, you know, the fact that it's this color doesn't make any difference. Even if I have to do a texture for the wall door. I have to do a texture for the wall door. I don't understand why it's not... But anyway, I really like this bump map idea. I really like this bump map idea, so I think that what we should do... I think what we... The only problem is the metal... Because if I go pure metal, right? If I go pure metal without any scratches... the texture is basically empty. It's all done with the metal, you know, metal channel. But this is not giving me what I want. So what I want exactly something like this, right? Very similar to this, not exactly like this, but very similar to this, right? And it's too dark. I don't know why I'm thinking... It's taking too much time, eh, Hula? Yeah, it's taking too much time, I know. It's taking too much time, but... Fuck, I'm not... I'm learning meanwhile a bit, you know? Kind of learning a bit. I know it's taking too much, I know. Completely aware of that. Oh wow. He's actually very nice. There's an hexagon. I think it's all done by the normal map anyway. I don't think that this texture is really has anything of this, but maybe yes, I don't know. Wow, 62 megabytes. Oh shit. 62 megabytes. Now, okay. Yeah, because they... It looks like a fabric of some kind, but because it's missing the shininess, right? The shininess is given only if you apply light, obviously. So, or you apply a fake light, or you really make it metal in game. But to make it metal in game, it means that I need to split just this piece and make it metal, right? Or I need to apply a metal map, which maybe we can for one time, you know. I'm not using it very often. I mean, I'm basically using never using a metal map, but maybe we can use a metal map. And I'm not sure. You're still with us. Is he a rabbit? You think he's a rabbit, huh? I'm not gonna eat him. But you know, if rabbits are winning over tigers in 500 years, I have to do something. The other way would be, you know, to have this part being actually a separate mesh. Sorry, a separate texture. Yeah, this is probably what we should do. I think this is probably what we should do. So you know what? We do this. We split this guy. You know what we do? We do this. I think I have a plan. So we split this guy into vertically. So we go 1000. Well, first of all, we reduce it because we don't want this thing to be that big, right? No, sorry. I'm gonna scale it. Right? I'm gonna scale it. Then after we scaled it, we are going to cut it off. And we say 1024 by 512, right? And we cut off, yes, this piece. Now, the problem is that this will not be tileable anymore vertically, yeah? But I don't think I care. Do I care? Well, in theory I care because otherwise No, wait. It's not visible. Okay, perfect. It is stylable. I mean, it's so messed up that you don't see it. Okay, perfect. So it is stylable in both sides. Now, the only question is, how often there should be a rivet? Should this be 2 rivets or what? Should this be like 2 rivets like that? Or should this be double rivet? Right? Rivet, 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 rivet. I think rivet, 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 rivet is very nice. So maybe this is what I want to do. Yeah, I think this is what I want to do. So so we wait, so rivet base, right? Rivet base, what do? We want to have a rivet that is made rivet. I mean, I don't want to exaggerate. I mean, I don't want to do thousands of them, but I think in a piece like this, we could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 5. Is it too much? Maybe it's too much. But if we do, well, in theory, we could even have it not circular, but because if I do 4, it starts to be a bit too. No. If I do 4, I have to do it 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe it's doable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so what is going on? Why if I do this is not keeping my selection, bro? Why? Ah, okay. I don't know if it would be too much. But okay, let's try. So I go like this, and then I want my cross, right? Do we want a cross, or do we want a line, or do we want a cross? I think we want a cross. Do we want a cross? So the cross is we had the cross, we deleted it because we decided it was too much. Well, just a second. Let me go to the bathroom 1 second. I'm coming back, okay? Bathroom time 1 second. Now, the only thing that I don't know is what happens with the... Wait. Can I copy this, please? Thank you. No, why I did that? Why? What the fuck? What happened? What happened, boys? Please. Don't be annoying. Please don't be annoying. Please. I think I want to do it a bit smaller than this though, because that was a bit too much. No? I mean, I don't think it's very symmetrical, but anyway. No, it's not. You can move this though, to make it more symmetrical. I think it's reasonably symmetrical. Okay, if this is reasonably symmetrical, right? And I do what? Do you remember how to save the selection? I think it was select. Save to channel. Save the selection to a channel. Oh my god, it was so weird. No, I don't think I want to do that. I think I just use this selection here and GG. Okay, so now, okay, like this. I don't know if I want to do it square. I don't know if I want to do it round though. I think that like square, I mean like hexagon was looking so much better, no? And also we said that white was a bit too much, right? So we're gonna fill it with we're gonna fill it with a thingy, right? But what if we do... Can I have an hexagon? Oh my god, I cannot. How do I have an how do I need an hexagon, boys. Is there a brush? Is there an hexagon brush or what? No, please, don't make me do it. No, please. Don't make me draw an hexagon, please. Please. Please, no, I don't want all your shitty thingies. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's using the mosaic as hexagon to actually do it. Unbelievable. He's using the distort mosaic and then he's changing the mosaic to be an hexagon. No. No. Do you believe that? Okay, I believe. Show me this. Show me this. What? Um, where is it? Opacity. I don't see it. I see. Hexagons. Yeah, but it doesn't look like an hexagon. Eight one, neat one. Eight one. Tile spacing. Bro, it's not coming out this way. It's not coming out this way, bro! Right? Okay, fuck it. Okay. Okay, I believe. Do you prefer an hexagon? I think I prefer an hexagon. No? Oops. Fuck. Can you believe that? I don't know if I want to have an hexagon or what I want to have, but I think an hexagon is probably nicer than just a square. Than just a circle, no? Yeah, now the problem will be to keep it the right spacing. That I absolutely have no idea. I mean, I can do it by, you know, but I don't know. The white base, I don't know if the white base is really needed, but anyway. Okay. So now, assuming that this is our thingy, right? As we learned, we do the blur of this thing. Now, the more we do, the more will be. So I don't think we want to have an insane blur. I think that 2.17. So now we go in our metal guy. Ah! Oh fuck, they're the opposite. Why they are the opposite? Okay. I know, they are the opposite because the light is... No, but they are really... Yeah, because my brain is reading it wrong. Okay, fine. Okay. Now the only problem is the light, but the light... I mean, or we do it without light, but if we do without light... because, you know, I don't understand the bump map on this thing. If I then apply the bump map to this, what will happen actually? Will like this become all black, all... And I don't know. Yeah, but pretty much this is what it is, right? Pretty much this is what it is. So now, wait, let me do something. Let me duplicate this. I don't know how much we want it, but... You know what is the problem? The problem is that there seems to be no distance between, you know, the rivet itself and the... I mean, the rivet is kind of nice, but... It doesn't... I mean, it seems that there is no separation, right, between the two. It's a bit annoying, actually. I mean, what I could do this, and then I could say... I mean, I can keep this selection, bring it here, and no, it's not working. And I could do what? I could drop a shadow? No. I could add a shadow on this, because the problem is that it looks like is not separated from the bottom. Right? I drop a shadow. He dropped a bit of a shadow. No, it's not helping. I think we will live with this. I think we will live with this, boys. I think we will live with this. So let me just try something, okay? So this will be whatever. This will be metal 005 rivet something. Metal 005 rivets, okay? Metal 005 rivets, okay? I'm just testing things. I don't have yet, you know. I don't have the perfect solution yet. I'm just testing if something can happen. If something can happen. Okay. The problem is the problem is that these guys cannot be the same color. I think that's the point. These guys cannot be the same color. These guys cannot be the same color. These guys need to be... Holy shit. Oh my! No, not like that. No. No. Kind of maybe, but they need noise. They definitely need noise. I mean, like this is already slightly better, but still, I think it will look bad. Maybe this is not a good idea. Maybe this is not a good idea. I don't know, I mean... I was thinking it may be a good idea, but it seems it's not. No, the rivets needs to have a different texture, boys. The rivets needs to have a different texture, there's no way. With the same metal, they look just stupid. Because they look like they go through it, you know, like if they... The rivets cannot have... I mean, the rivets shape is okay, but the rivets texture makes no sense. Really makes no sense. I mean, we can noise it somehow, but... You know, noising it is not that easy. I mean, I can noise it a bit like that, right? But still, the problem is the bass. right? I mean, now at least it's not the same as, but even if I noise it like that, it's still the basic thing that is broken. I think that it should be a different texture, unfortunately. Because these lines, what fucks it up are these horizontal lines that are the same as this, and it makes it look stupid. It makes it look very stupid. I mean, I can try with a bump map, but I don't think it will improve. I don't think it will really improve at all. I don't think it will improve, boys. I mean, the noise is helping. The noise is definitely helping, but if I have to say that it looks okay, probably the answer is no. Probably the answer is no. I don't know what I should color that color. I don't even have. Do I have the door or no? I didn't even import it, probably. Did I fix this in this version? Probably not, huh? I need to re-export the outside. I need to re-export the outside. Yeah. Just for the outside and the door. Well, actually, the door. Do we have the door here? No. Huh? Main door. I don't think we have a main door. I think this has never been exported, actually. Yeah. It's never been exported. Okay. Each door should be exported separately, though. I think. Each door needs to be exported separately. Under what? Under furniture items? I think I put it under railings. I think we will put it here. But then we need these two doors to be what? To be centered or not? Do we care? I think we do. Well, somehow we do, somehow we don't. Because I don't know. So this would be called OBS main door right and OBS main door left. Do we need two or we need only one? In theory, they are identical, no? Are they? No, one is the mirror of the other. I mean, it depends if we want to have the inside different from the outside. Do we want the inside to be different than the outside, or is it identical? If it's identical, I can have only one door. I think I will export one door for now. Yeah, probably we only need one door. I think so. Let me just do a small test, right? So if I want to have a piece of this to be, by the way, this is not, well, we can do this maybe. Yeah, let's do that and see how it looks. I can have this mapped full texture. So it will be our yeah, it will be repeated a lot though. Be repeated a lot. That's okay. That's okay. Let me try to export it this way. This will be called yeah, I knew that for the doors I had to work a lot on it because I really had no idea how to do it, but I was not expecting that much, to tell you the truth. I was expecting that it would take me less than this, but we investigated that possibility, you know, with GIMP, and I think the result is okay, but I don't know. Not really crazy about it. What is import texture? It's already off. Okay. So this will be OBS. What it would be? It will be OBS main door R. OBS main door. Okay. Now, what the? OBS, I see. Why is not looking metal in any possible way? Because there is no light. Because there is no light. Why is not looking metallic in any possible way? Because there is no light close to it. This is the reason. Don't understand. I mean, it looks metallic here. Somehow. Roughness 0 is completely reflective. Roughness, it becomes completely reflective. I mean, it's so metallic that you can see through it. Pretty much. That's a bad idea. Bro, disconnected. Is the normal map fucked up on... Is the... Not the normal map. Is the vertex fucked up on this guy or what? I don't know. Anyway, I think it's a failed attempt. I think we tried, and you know, trying is always a good idea. Yeah, it was the normals, by the way. They were fucked up because now at least it looks a bit more metallic. But apart from the shape that is wrong, and is wrong because this texture is wrong. But that will not really solve anything. I mean, it's still looking bad. That's the bottom line. The bottom line is that the bottom line why they are not the right sides? I don't get it. What the fuck? I scaled it. I just UV map it, right? Normally. Then I just rotate it and scale it. So why the hell is not... Why the hell the scale is not kept? Right? Why my thingy is not square here? Why? Why is not like this, like it should be? Why? Anyway. Can do it manually, but... Meh. What do you think, guys? I think the result is bad. I mean, it's bad. I don't know. It's slightly improving now, but at least now they are not, you know, fucked up again. But okay, like this is a bit better. I don't know. The color is weird.
Everything will be fine. Don't worry.
The color is weird, the metal is weird, I don't know, everything looks wrong. I don't know, everything looks wrong. Everything looks freaking wrong. It's just looking bad, I don't know why.
You expect me to believe that? Nah, I don't think so.
I mean, I don't know, they just look wrong. Whatever color I may choose, it will always be wrong. It will always be wrong. Bro. I mean, at this point, it's better gray than anything else. I mean, it's better the gray than a color. But even gray... I don't know, maybe it's better gray than anything. Can you believe that? Can you believe? I mean, they don't look like rivets. They don't. They look like, I don't know why. Maybe because they are too big compared to the thingy. Yeah, because they are too big actually. I think that's one of the issues. They are really too big. Fuck it. No. No. I mean, I can make them smaller, but if I make them small... Okay, apart from that... apart from that issue, but... Oh my god, no. Okay. Apart from that issue... If I make them smaller, right? I think they look too big, huh? So if I make them smaller, then would I... But I need to... Oh my god, it will take me forever. So like what? I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Smaller, huh? I think the problem... I don't know exactly what is the problem, but... Maybe the problem... You know what is the problem? Maybe the problem is that I'm not an artist and I'm trying to do it, but the result is not a good idea. Okay, I mean, I would say better. Maybe now they are a bit too small, but maybe now they are a bit too small. But I would say if this was I mean, kind of better. Like imagine a line of those here. Now the problem of having a line of those there is that I will have to change the model so that, yeah, which is okay, yeah, I can change it anytime, but basically it needs to have a line here, right? At the moment it doesn't have a line, it has like a mess, right? At the moment this model is weird, but we can fix it. I mean, we can go like this and say, you know, this goes here, right? Like this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. And we can have a line, we can have an horizontal line here. And this line can be our line of reference for the, right? So now in this part, right, in this part I can say that this is, you know, but still I don't know if it should be that high or that low or that whatever, but we also have these things. We also have like interesting. Yeah, but basically this would be this, right?
Hesitation leads to defeat.
I think so, yeah. I'm not hesitating, I'm just not doing things right. But we learned good stuff though. I enjoyed that part, the part where we learned how to do this because it's very nice at the end. It's just that I don't know how to use it properly, but it's actually pretty cool. The fact that you blur and then you use the bump map is actually pretty cool. So now, right, this part will use the new texture, whatever. You see? I think now the things are too small, but the rivets are a bit too small, but we could have something like this, right? So we could have a bar of metal here that maybe even goes around, yeah, maybe. That even goes around, and the rest would be wood. Well, wood, or we can have two. The problem is that if we do that, Our symbol is a bit fucked up. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. I mean, basically this needs to become... What? Exactly. This needs to become this. Yeah, it looks a bit stupid. I don't know why when I'm doing the mapping is messing up. You see that it messed up the sides. You see? This sides is not the way it should be. I don't know why. If I just say unwrap, it should keep the ratio, but it's not doing it. Anyway, so we could have that there, and then we could have another material, whatever it is, that is basically everything else. It's a bit late, huh? Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock. Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus! Well, in theory, excluding... Okay. So... I don't know. What? Why so dark? Well, metal is metal for sure. Well, it looks kind of metal. Why so dark? I mean, it will have to be scaled, but anyway. I think I don't dislike it. It's just looking a bit too... I mean... we could have it smaller, eh? We could have it... We could have it smaller. We could have another one here at the top, I don't know. Wait a second. It's easier to do it this way. I mean, it could be like this. Or it could be like this. I mean, you understand, right? You understand what I mean, right? Could be like this. I mean, it's not very reinforced, I would say, but anyway. It could be... I mean, we can also go different. We can go, you know, we can go. I mean, all of this could be at the bottom in theory if you want. I don't know. We can go one line only and put it at the bottom. And hold it. Because the original one was like this, right? So it was like this thing was going all around it. So it's going all around it. But then we have the problem of our symbol, because we said we wanted to have our symbol on it, right? So how do I put my symbol now if I don't, you know? How do I put my symbol on if... I mean, I can still put my symbol on, but I will have to put it in the base texture, so I will have to... Maybe it will not be this color. I mean, if we go like this, this can be... This will have to be a different color, but colors I think we can fix later on. Right, it can be a color that is darker, like this. I think. But color we can fix. I'm not too worried. Yeah, it can be more like this, right? I'm not too worried about that. I'm more worried about the texture itself. Because, you know, I can do it by carving out, where is it? I can do it by carving out, like I did here, faces, right? And so these faces have a different material. Or I can do it by just having one material that is covering everything, right? So a single material that is basically covering all of this, right? A single picture that is covering all of this. And in that case, I just compose it, right? I compose it in GIMP, and then we just apply the full thing here. Which is probably a way. Because this will allow me also to do some shading, you know, on this part. And then I will have to have a metallic map, which is basically saying that this is full metallic. And then I need to have my logo here. And then, yes. I think something like that. I can use this thing. Here I will be able to do a sign like a separation shadow, so that it looks like this thing is slightly higher. I don't know if I want to use exactly this texture, but this texture is not bad, eh? It's just a bit unclean, but it's basically this. No, it's too late, I need to go. Fuck, I want to finish it, but it's impossible to finish it. I want to finish it, but it's impossible, boys. It's impossible. So what I will have to do, I will have to take... How will I do this? I will take...
By the gods, this can't be happening.
Yeah, it cannot be happening. I agree. Yeah, but basically is this, right? Basically is this. So I take this, I put it in GIMP, you know, and then I compose my stuff. Right? Because this is the shape. So I need to take this and start to compose. Now the sides, I don't know what should be the sides, but at the moment is 1337 by 480, so it's not even a power of 2 or whatever. So I think I have to go like 500, like 400 by... No, it's not. No, it's not. 500 and... No, I need to cut it off this way. I need to... So on this guy, I could paint my stuff, right? So I could paint this. Fuck. On this, I could paint my stuff. right? And say, okay, this will be this piece, and shit. Mistakes were made. And the only point is that this part will be full metallic, right? But I can do this. Holy. I destroyed it already? I think I destroyed it already because that is too small. Yeah, it's 1024. That is too small, huh? So this is the resolution that we get if we go 1024 for this door. Maybe for this door we can go 2000. I mean, we can go 2K. Maybe we have to. Because you see this monster? Yeah. I mean, I can. But I'm reducing the quality significantly. Well, I should be... Bah. This one looks pretty good, actually. In this case, it's probably too small. Now, we don't really care about the other side because actually... I mean, in theory I could delete it, but this will anyway be outside of the texture space, so it's not really needed. Uh-oh. Yeah, this one is really destroyed though. I feel he's taking too much damage. Ah! No! Doesn't fit. He ends exactly on top of this. No! No! So... I mean, it's just a test, boys. It's a test because I want to understand if I can do something like this or if I cannot. I want to understand it. I want to understand. It's not dropping a shadow, eh? Why? Wow. GG. What the f? Okay. If I say darken, shouldn't just make it darker? Why so strong? Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's not exactly, but I mean, it's not, but well, probably not. Yeah, but kind of, okay. Not exactly, but kind of. So just to give it a bit of a, you know, a sense of that is detached from that piece, right? And then good night, Rula. Yeah, I need to go. I don't know if I'm really convinced about this. About this bar in the middle, I don't know. But pretty much this could be somehow, you know, the texture. I just want to see what happens if I save it like this. What happens? If I say that now this door, well, now this is using wait. If I do this, I'm messing up everything, huh? Yeah, I am. This will be test door. I mean, I can kind of do it this way as well, but we are losing some quality, I think. But on the other side, yeah, you see the door is pretty much. No, it's not exactly, but in theory it should, because I copied it over, but okay. For whatever reason, it's not. Right? So it would be something like this. And I could obviously drop a shadow around this, make it, you know, more carved and whatever. And so this one, you know, at the moment is not really having any shadow. But I think it should. Yeah. I don't know why it is so insane. Can I have a stronger shadow? No? I mean, I can do it again and again until it's convinced. Ah, the opacity. Yeah. So this will help, right? Then I don't know why I cannot do it here. Well, I can do it here if because it's a different layer. But who cares? I mean, if I do drop shadow, why is it not doing it? It should be doing it. Yeah, it's doing it. It's doing it. So we can also do it here. Just to give it a bit of a, you know. I understand why it's not going vertical, but anyway, I think it's okay. We can do this, and then we can cope. We can clone the shadow. We should be able to clone it. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Is it cloning? No, it's not working. Fuck. Maybe I can do it this way, but I don't know. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's not the best, but works. Kind of works. Yeah, so in theory I could do it this way and this, so at least there is a bit of a, you know, a bit of a shadow here. And so this looks separated. Would be nice to have a shadow also at the top, but it seems that when you apply shadow, it's not really... I don't know why. Long shadow. You cannot drop shadow at the top. If you do minus, maybe. If you do minus, yeah. If you do minus, is doing it at the top. That's very nice. Yeah, so we can do something like this. Okay, so now this thing is standing out. This thing is standing out, right? And now I'm not really crazy about this. I think it looks a bit stupid, but you know. What happened there? Why is doing that? Don't understand. Okay, wants to go dark for whatever reason. Okay, so we can use something like this. Now, do I really like it? So. But I think we can work on a concept like that and decide. Now, it would be nice if all of this was riveted somehow. Which basically means taking this and... The problem is when you rotate stuff, is even, I mean, you are like damaging it quite a bit. But I could do something like that, right? I could go all around Do we even like it? I could go all around with this. And this one can be below. Oops. Uh-oh. Can be below this sign. Right. Fuck that. No. I don't like this white thing. I think it's too white. I don't know what to say, but it's too white. I think this part is too white. It's too white. I mean, it's really... I mean, I can make it darker. But that metal... Yeah, it should be more like this, actually. Maybe I'm exaggerating now, but... Wow. Yeah, I think it should be more like this. Should be more like this. I'm not sure if this should go through or not. Come on. Well, oops. I don't know, something like this. Now here, GG. I mean, putting this on the border, wow. The problem is that when you rotate like 45 degrees or so, probably you cannot move, but is the texture is destroyed quite a bit. So yeah, you see, texture is really taking damages when rotated. Really taking damages. I never understood exactly why, but like the preview is okay, but then when you paste it, the preview is fine. So when you rotate it, right, the preview is kind of fine. Look, huh? But then when you paste it, boom, it destroys it even more. I mean, it's already kind of destroyed a bit, but I don't know why. Never understood why. Bro, can I delete that, please? Okay, he did it. He actually did it. It doesn't look like that, but yeah, it's done like that. So we could go like this. I think we need to go a piece at a time, actually. Bruh. I'm just experimenting. I mean, I'm just trying to understand if I can do it this way. Maybe it's not the right idea, but maybe it's not, maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, here I don't know. It is probably easier to do it with clone. Yeah. Well. What happened here? Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Uh-oh. Seems that some shadow went on top of that. No! Anyway. Yeah, so it could be something like this, boys. Could be something like... What? Oh, okay. Could be something like this. We are missing a piece here. Interesting idea. there is a shadow there. There is a shadow. But I think I can't remove that shadow. Yeah. Yeah, in theory we should then have a shadow everywhere here, you know, so that it looks a bit separated from the door. But yeah, pretty much that's it. Pretty much that's it. Pretty much that's it. So I need to go to bed. So much. Need to go to bed. Nah. Come on, is there because it's not a material. It's not a material. It's not a material. So that is how our door may look. I mean, apart from the apart from this thing that I think I'm gonna change, but apart from that, I think it's not too bad. I think it's not too bad. Now with the metallic, right? With the metallic, this part will really shine more. And so we can have it shine more. So I can have a metallic map only for that part, only for the border. And now for whatever reason, it seems that the mapping is not really correct, but fine. Now the back can be the same. The back in theory could be identical. Well, with the other side of the symbol, right? Yeah. So I basically need the mirror of this with the other piece of symbol. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This door will not open. Ah, no, it's because... wait. Yeah. Well... it's not really opening, but... No, it will. It will. It's just a matter of finding the right rotation and location. then I think it should. Well, I think I have to move a bit. I have to open up a bit this. I have to open up a bit the front, but I think it's not too bad. We can make this more rounded, or we can make this a symbol, right? And I think overall it's not too bad. I feel that these planks are okay. And now that I use this only on a part, I feel that this is okay. And the symbol is definitely helping. The inside I think will be probably all metal like this. Yeah, all these sides will be metal, 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 metal. And the back will be same. So yeah, so the technique, I think that the result of all of this, boys, is that this is how we're gonna do it. So we're gonna have one texture like this. That is representing the wall door, and we will have another which is the opposite, right? But I think it will not be too hard to do, because we will remove the symbol. We will remove the symbol. I will flip it. And where is the shadow coming from? Oh, it's coming from here. Okay, anyway. And so we will just flip it and change the symbol, and then it will be done. Okay, I'm going. Wow, it's super late. See you boys next time, which will be tomorrow evening. Bye bye. Bye bye.